Hello, Phoenix Fire. Hello, Anti-Cheese. Dying your way through Hades, that is how Hades goes. But you'll slowly get farther as you unlock abilities to get a bit stronger. It's a good game. Yeah, I don't personally like a lot of roguelike games because I like games with story, and that's one of the things that Hades does well is there is good story. So there is reasons to die and restart so you can talk to people, find out more of what's going on. And so it doesn't feel like you've just failed, like with a lot of roguelites where there's not there's progression, but there's no story reason to go back. So you just want to keep going. Versus Hades, it still feels good to lose and get back to the start so that you can talk to people and progress. So they did a pretty good job handling that. Hello, everyone. I'm the Nerdy Fool, and welcome to a new game on stream. We're going to be playing through Skyward Sword. The reason we're at the main menu is when I went into the game, it immediately seemed to be starting off with a cutscene, and I didn't want to go through that without you guys. So let's hop in and see what that's about. tells of a war unmatched scale and ferocity, the likes of which would never be seen again. One dark, fateful day, the earth cracked wide and malevolent forces rushed forth from fissures. They mounted a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into deep despair. They burnt forest to ash, choked the land's sweet springs, and murdered without hesitation. Sounds like every Zelda war I've ever seen or heard of. Yeah, kind of fair. They did all this in their lust to take the ultimate power protected by her grace, the goddess. The power she guarded was without equal. Handed down by gods of old, this power gave its holder the means to make any desire a reality. Triforce? Such was the might of the ultimate power that the Old Ones placed it in the care of the goddess. To prevent this great power from falling into the hands of the evil swarming the lands, the goddess gathered the surviving humans on an outcropping of Earth. She sent it skyward, beyond the reach of the demonic hordes, beyond even the clouds. With the humans safe, the goddess joined forces with the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. At last, peace was restored to the surface. This is a tale that you humans have told for many ages, generation to generation. But there are other legends long hidden away from memory that are intertwined with this tale. Now a new legend bound to this great story stands ready to be revealed. A legend that will be forged by your own hand. And here we are into the game. So I don't actually know that much about Skyward Sword. I've never played it. Hey, Zenzu. So what little I do know, I guess just as a background, when looking into when to play the different Zelda games, it seems people often group this game with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I'm fairly certain they aren't the same Zelda and Link, but people seem to group this game with those. Are you gonna... You're just repeating. Okay. So I'm guessing that's because this is a lore-focused game, from what I understand. It goes a lot more into the story of sort of Link, Zelda, Ganondorf, the Triforce, the Master Sword, etc. All of them to sort of build up that story. But I don't really know. And then also, obviously, it takes place with us living in the sky, but I think at some point we go down to the land. That's about all I know. So some of that may or may not be accurate. We'll find out. As for my playthrough of this, those on Twitch will see that I've got a couple of tags. The no spoiler tag and backseat gaming allowed, which seems somewhat counterintuitive. But basically what I mean by that is I don't want story spoilers. So I don't want to know what's coming or be spoiled on what will happen. But I'm okay with backseating for helping find things that I might miss. Like, stop going back to that cutscene. Assuming this is like a standard Zelda game, which I assume it is, we're going to get items that are going to unlock new abilities. And there's going to be hidden treasure throughout the world, like heart pieces or rupees, etc. Or upgrades that will be unlocked by having those abilities. And I'm not going to necessarily know where they are. If you guys do know, I'm fine with you pointing out where I can go to find a heart piece, or whatever. When it comes to the dungeons themselves, if there are puzzles, I'd like to try and do them on my own, before people immediately start shouting out solutions. But if I do get stuck, then I'm okay with getting some help. That's kind of my view for this playthrough. But with that, let's head in and see how this game goes. Of note, this game apparently has motion controls if I use the Joy-Con. I prefer the Pro Controller, and apparently you can play it without the Joy-Con motion controls. The Pro Controller is fine. So, yeah. Oh, I have to use the thumbsticks. I can't use the D-pad. That's weird. What are our options? Don't use Amiibo. Use motion controls for aiming. Okay. Camera speed. Probably all fine. We'll see. Let's just head in. And yes, I will be Link. I knew the name of this protagonist. All right. Legend of Zelda. Skyward Sword. That is daring. Just jumping off and hoping a bird will catch you. Rise, Link. The time has come for you to awaken. You're fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Link. Not the best morning. Hey, sleepyhead, I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? You did. Rise and shine, Link. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? You'd better not keep me waiting. Zelda. So they know each other in this iteration. I can sit. I was hoping to read the book, potentially a journal. Hey, a blue rupee worth 5 rupees. We're already making money. I don't seem to be able to control the camera. Just checking. Hold L and tilt R to move the camera. Wow, I was not expecting that. I just assumed R would control the camera. So they intentionally pointed our camera towards that person, so I'm guessing that's where I'm supposed to go. So let's go everywhere else first. Fledge. Colin and Stritch. Hello there. Good morning, Link. Today's the big wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least be able to cheer you on, Link, but I guess that's the way it goes. Go out there and wow them, buddy. I don't seem to have a throw. I don't know what that button does. I was hoping to throw them. Smash them, get some rupees. Penya. Where in the clouds is that Fledge boy? He's supposed to be bringing me barrels. Sometimes I just don't know what's going on in that boy's head. I mean, he's trying. But I think he needs a power glove. Okay. He's just watching like, dang, you are ripped. Let's get our stamina back. I don't know if we're gonna get a reward for helping out here. What's all this? I thought I told Fledge to carry that. Bah, it's probably for the best. That skinny boy would probably have gotten flattened. Say, don't you have some important ceremony or some such? Well, thanks for the help. Don't worry, there's still one more barrel. I'm trying to walk backwards so I don't have to turn the camera. I got this for you too. Oh, can I talk to you? No, not while I'm carrying things. Right. Also, I have 6 hearts. In most Zelda games, we start with 3. I also have a help. Move with L, dash holding B, roll using... Okay. Oh no, get rid of the help. Oh, there was something about throw. Press A to put the item down. R and ZR to throw. Tilt that down and roll. Not sure what it means by rolling items. There you go. Injury must be imminent. You start with more hearts than Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, technically true, but not really true. What's all that? Okay. Nothing further to say. Well, let's pick up a smaller item that's apparently not weighing us down. So to throw, I mean, I'm pushing ZR. Oh, tilt with the right stick. That's what I was missing. I was using the left stick. So, up. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, sorry, that's on me. You'd better clean that up. So that's how we throw things. And then tilting down. They're just like, what is wrong with you, lunatic? There might be rupees in these, and I don't know how to open them to see. The only way to check is to bowl them. Thanks, that was a huge help, Link. I know it's not much, but here's half of the pay the old lady offered me to do that. But you did nothing, and I did everything, so I should get all the pay. You got a red rupee, it's worth 20 rupees. Don't spend it all in one place. I have to hang back and watch the academy today. Good luck with the ceremony, Link. We'll just watch Link sit on a toilet. Clean hands are happy hands. Keep it squeaky clean in here. Okay, that's the way out. We definitely want to go back in because we haven't finished talking to everyone. I guess I should have figured because it was a very large door. Skyloft. And yeah, this is going to be a bit of a slow playthrough because I'm going to take my time to explore everything. Cleanliness is next to knightliness. Keep your sleeping quarters tidy.
Yeah?
Morning, Link. Pippet. So today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing at the plaza, but you seem pretty relaxed about the whole thing. Of course, that crimson loft wing of yours is something special. I'd feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that red terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed in a race always comes down to the skill of the rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here, so, you know, if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expertise, come see old Pippet. I mean, I wouldn't say no to some tips if I'm going to be racing. If you need to know anything about birds, just let old Pippet know. I mean, I'm trying, but you're not telling me anything. Hey, Link. The day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us. It's time to put what you've learned to use, all those practical skills I taught you, and all the academic prowess instructor Horwell taught you. While we're at it, do you remember how to look around using up? Press up when you want to take a look at your surroundings. Alright, makes sense. Karain plus Ka. Hey now, that's my seat that you've perched yourself on. Students must sit in the student seating. Wow, that was difficult. No running in the halls. Always dive from a designated diving platform when mounting your loft wing in Skyloft. Okay, so that's how they handle the diving. They're specially marked spots. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Never mind, there is an upstairs. Link! If you're heading over to the plaza, the quickest way is out the door on the ground floor. The exit on the top floor is still locked, so you obviously can't get out there. What's taking the lunch lady so long? I'm going to have a word with her later. You say it's locked. That just sounds like a challenge to me. So this is the headmaster's area. I can sit in her chair. I don't know why I want to sit in everyone's chairs, but I can. Okay, nothing in here. Clean hands are happy hands, and he didn't wash his hands. Angry hands? I suppose so. Karain. Man, no one is here. But they've got rooms designated for everyone, so presumably we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, Zelda is just in residence here. So is she not a princess? Because no one, at least her note didn't say Princess Zelda, it just said Zelda. And she's just hanging out here with the rest of us, I guess, trainees. So we've got Statue of the Goddesses to the north, residential quarters east, plaza is to the south, and Knight Academy is to the west. So is she training as a knight?
Hi.
Good morning, Link. Good luck in the wing ceremony today. Just think, if you win today, you'll become a senior like us, and you'll be a very big step closer to graduating as a knight. You'll even get a knight's uniform like I'm wearing. Something tells me you'll be pretty handsome in it. But still not as dreamy as him. More pots I can smash. Ooh, I can just tap down ZR to have the camera face where I'm looking. That's convenient. And we saw a note that said Crane and Ka, so I guess the dreamy him is Ka. Alright, but I think that is officially everything to look at in here. Dude, did you just pull those barrels back out? I moved those for you. Come on, man. All that work undone. What are you doing? I could smash all the pots just to try and get some extra rupees, but that's gonna take so long. Bird statue. You have to save its special statues. Alright, that's certainly a thing. It's been a while since I've played an older game that required that. Hey Link, up here!
Yo!
Good morning to you, Link. Today's finally the day of the long-awaited wing ceremony. Are you feeling ready? Oh, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Target me and we can have a quick chat. We're having a chat now, dude.
Ooh.
Excellent. Always remember you can target someone to talk to them easily. And even when there isn't anything to target, it's a convenient way to quickly face your view forward. Oh, but it's a little silly to carry on a conversation from this distance. Why don't you come join me up here? You should be able to climb up if you dash up to the top of that wooden box, don't you think? Then you can make that jump fairly easily. Try climbing up here. Oh, no, Link. Alright. Okay, he auto-jumps. Good to know.
Yo!
So, what are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in this morning, Link? No? You have someone to meet? Ah, Zelda's waiting for you, is she? Perfect timing, then. You see, Zelda's father, Headmaster Gaepora, has a pet named Mia, and well, she scampered off again. So, Zelda is the child of the Headmaster. Not a princess, but still important. Look. Over there, do you see her? The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda, preparing for the ceremony. I thought that maybe I should feed her, but the ceremony is about to start, and I just put on a fresh set of clothes, and well, you see, Will you help me out and go retrieve Mia for me? On it.
Whew.
Fantastic, so you'll do it? I know you're in a hurry, so I really appreciate your taking the time to help. You should be able to climb up somewhere over there. If you hang off the ledge there, you can climb onto the roof from the other side. I'm terribly sorry, but I know you're quite the climber. I really do appreciate it. Then why did you have to tell me how to climb up some boxes? Princess of another sort. Seems to be a small, more cozy story. That's what it seems like. So we got a bell here that we can't interact with. Wondering if any of these decorations have meaning, but it doesn't seem like it. Can I shove this? I can. Nice work. You've brought her back safe and sound. Sorry for troubling you with this. I know you're busy, Link. I suppose I should feed Mia now. Please, tell the headmaster that we found his pet. He should be up by the statue of the goddess. I can already tell the grunting is going to get old really fast. This is a Zelda game. You're supposed to grunt constantly. I believe Zelda's there with him, so you should hurry along. Oh yes, I should give you a reward. It's not much, but please take this. Don't tell the others. Red rupee, it's worth 20 rupees. Don't spend it all in one place. Sorry about that. Right. I probably don't need to save at every statue I come across. Oh, hey, Sebjin. Yeah, sorry I don't speak Spanish. But yeah, I hope you enjoy watching. Oh! Morning, Link. How's life? Did you manage to get even a wink of sleep last night? Apparently I got too much. Jackamar. Figured you might have been tossing and turning all night thinking about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? Oh, just fixing this gate here. It's been squeaky lately, and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony. You fixed a squeaky gate with a hammer? Most people use oil. Hey, you haven't already forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Just face the bird statue over there and say a short prayer to save your progress. Ah, that's how we're covering it in-game. I'm saying a prayer to the goddess, and it saves my progress. As you know, those bird statues are all over Skyloft. It's about time you get in the habit of stopping at a statue every time you run by one. A prayer in time saves 9, if you know what I'm saying. That head shape? Yep. You got a stamina fruit. This peculiar fruit replenishes your stamina gauge. You'll probably want to check in every statue, but you'll benefit from interacting with all of them, even if you don't save. Okay. O youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky. Bring light to the land. Hey, good morning, Link. I'm glad to see my Loftwing got you out of bed. I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forget to meet me this morning. But look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legends. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it, and he says it's called a harp. Hey, Auntie Cheese, welcome back. And look at these clothes. I made this wrap myself, and we get to use it in today's ceremony. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this. Link? So, how do I look? Nice costume. Or great. You look great. Ha, I think so too, but it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Link. Ah, there you are, Link. Are you all prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Ah, Link, you're here too. Outstanding. It's encouraging to see you up so early, given your capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda, so give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if you can do it. Didn't people say I have the best bird? Recently, Link hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. And even when he's out riding his Loftwing, he's just lazily gliding around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skills of the rider as well as his bond to his bird. Victory will not come easily. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students. But you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Link and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When you are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. But that first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. It's unique because of the color and their connection, but it's not stated better in other ways. Okay. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftwing. It's a breed so rare, we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Link and that Loftwing of his first met? What a sight! The little boy just hopped up on that bird and gracefully flew away without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other. And judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship he shared with his bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my dear. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared by Link and his bird. Anyone who is part of something special is bound to catch some nasty looks sooner or later. Ho ho! This costume is nothing to laugh at, Father. This ceremony is part of the final test for those training to become Knights of Skyloft. If Link doesn't fly fast enough during the race... What if Link messes up his big chance? What if he's not allowed to become a knight? Calm down, my dear. It will be fine. Honestly, it's almost as though you become a completely different person when you worry about Link. So yeah, in this game it seems Link and Zelda have a thing, which is not the case in a lot of Zelda games. Most Zelda games, in fact. Or they're like old childhood friends who seem to be crushing on each other at least a little bit. Listen, Link, you'd better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you need to squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Come on, you'll thank me later. Here we are. Go on now, jump off the edge and call your Loftwing. It's almost time for the ceremony, so try to practice seriously for once. Oh yeah, you can't sense your bird out there. Oh, I get it. You're trying to weasel out of having to practice. Nice try, but you're not fooling me. Off you go.
Hey!
Oh, Link, go ahead. Just press down and call your Loftwing. What if he actually couldn't send his bird? And you just killed him? His bird sure is taking a long time to get here. Something's wrong. Hang in there, Link. I've got you. Not the nicest start to a relationship. Are you two alright? Just kicking him off and then rescuing him? I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean to push you so hard. You didn't sprain your wing, did you? This is very odd, Link. What could possibly happen to your Loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master, that's unheard of. And you still can't sense your bird nearby, eh, Link? This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Link, when you said you couldn't sense your Loftwing, well, I should have believed you. I'm sorry. I need to tend to my own Loftwing, so I'll catch up with you later. You'd better go on ahead and see if you can find where your bird has gone. My, how did it get to be so late? If I recall correctly, this year Instructor Horwell is presiding over the ceremony. Link, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so that you can find your bird. But Father, you're the headmaster of the academy. If Link asks Instructor Horwell, he'll probably just talk to you about it. Ah, quite true, as usual. You make an excellent point, my dear. Very well, I'll explain the situation to him myself. Link, run along and tell Instructor Horwell to come see me in my quarters. Link, I'm going to tend to my bird and make sure he's not hurt. I'll catch up with you later. Go see if anyone in town knows what happened to your Loftwing. The plot thickens. Really funny, just, you can't sense your bird? I think you're lying. I'll just kick you off and prove it. Oh, you actually couldn't sense your bird, and now you're going to die. So this is the goddess statue. Just seeing if there's anything around. And there is not. Wow, those stamina fruit regrow back quickly. So I picked this one on the way up, and it's back already. Is something wrong? What's the big hurry? What? Your Loftwing is missing? But I just saw him. Bruce's bird was chasing off after your feathered fella. Which way? Now this has to be a mod. I surely remember Link dying in this scene in the game ending. Yep. I am playing with a mod that adds the entire rest of the game. Watch out. Which way? I think, well, to be honest, I don't really know where they went. But Bruce's bird was chasing my bird.
Oh.
What's wrong, Link? You're looking a little pale. What? Your Loftwing is missing? How strange and troubling. Do you think you can find him? You're going to start looking for him now? How will you make it back in time to fly in the ceremony? Looks like your participation in the ceremony hinges on feather or not. On whether or not you can find that bird on time. Excuse me. I see, so the headmaster has summoned me. Alright then, I'll go speak with him immediately. I still owe you for helping me out earlier, so don't worry about the ceremony for now. You focus on finding your loft wing. Don't men open doors for lady anymore? How long am I supposed to stand here waiting for a little chivalry? Wait, seriously? Like, I understand if you're with a guy or a guy is nearby that he might open the door for you, but are you seriously just waiting for someone to open the door? That's madness. Oh, it's you, Link. Say, you look all flustered. Did something happen? What? You can't find your loft wing? I don't know what to tell you. I've been here at school the whole time. Well, here, I'll open the door for you. Being the gentleman that I am. Oh, nope, we just slam it in her face. Excellent. So, Groose was the one who was seen with... Or, I guess his bird was seen chasing it. That's Zelda's room. Instructor Horwell. Karain. Instructor Orwin. And the headmaster. You're not still wandering around the academy, are you? What? Your loftwing won't come when you call for it. Why would a guardian bird not come when it's called? You know, I've never heard of this ever happening before, so I can't even tell you what you're doing wrong. But a good senior never hangs an underclassman out to dry. We'll figure this out together. You go to the plaza and ask people there if they know anything. In the meantime, I'll ask around here. What's wrong, Link? Your bird won't come to you when you call it. For a loftwing to ignore its master's call, something must be very wrong. Have you talked to the instructor Horwell about this? He's leading today's ceremony and should be made aware of what's going on. I see. Well, if the headmaster is aware of the situation, then I'm sure he'll delay the ceremony for you. You just worry about finding that bird of yours. This is Groose's room, who is not in. Alright. Hey, what's wrong, Link? You don't know where your bird is. What are you talking about, Link? You called it, but it didn't even come to you? So that means... Oh, I knew it. Huh? Oh, nothing. Really, I was, talking to myself, you know, like I do. You know something. Are you talking to me about your loftwing right now? I'm a little busy here, so buzz off. Wow, I helped you out in everything. Alright, that gate is open now. Anyone else around here? Wait. No, never mind. I thought that the main door was right there, and I was like, what is this door for? I'm just getting turned around. Well, before we go out the main gate... Sparring Hall. Never mind. Well, let's drop a quick save so that the next time Zelda decides to kick us off of a island, we don't die. Going down the side and back paths rather than the obvious main path, because I'm hoping I'll find extra secrets. So does the game prevent me from walking off of edges? No. Probably. Since I can hang down, and then I would just fall to my death. Because I know there's like special places you're supposed to jump from. But I don't know what happens if I don't jump from those spots. Okay, I can't collect the cricket, but that definitely looks like a thing. And you also look like a thing to interact with, but I guess not. Waterfall Cave. Beware of blood-sucking monsters. No kids allowed. Wow. Not even hiding it or anything. Just, yeah. There's monsters in here that will murder all children. Be safe. Can Link swim at this point? Yes. Can he dive? Not that I see. Swim, lock on, return to land. We could climb that cliff. That also looks significant.
Hi!
Hi, Link. This house belongs to Kukiel. Psst, by the way, that's me. I'm gonna play with my special friend today. It's going to be so much fun. Okay. In the main island, this one, you can you only can jump from the woods, or you'll need to be catched by a knight. In other islands, you can jump from anywhere. Okay. Pardon me, Link. You haven't seen Kukiel, have you? She's always running off without a word to anyone. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. I guess she'll never learn unless she runs into trouble one day. That is a terrible thing to say. That's like expecting that to happen. You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. There might have been rupees in there. Nostalgic music. Yeah, see, I don't have nostalgia about these games because I never really played much Zelda growing up, and certainly haven't played this one. Such a beautiful day, but we're too busy to enjoy it. Some things never change.
Ooh.
Isn't that the truth? The only thing my lug nut of a son is good for is getting grease on his shirt. All I do is laundry, laundry, laundry. It never ends. I hear you, and I'm terrible at washing clothes. I wish I could get someone to do it for me.
Hi!
Hi, Link. Nice breeze today, huh? Perfect for the ceremony. So what do you think who do you think will win today? I bet Groose is a strong contender, but the winner will get blessed by a village girl chosen to represent the goddess. How romantic. There was a house here that I walked by. I didn't go in. Let's do that before I forget. This was your first Zelda. Didn't have many games, so we played it like 10 times. Wow. Yeah, people seem to really like this game. Ever heard of banging your knuckles against the door? It's called knocking. Barging into someone's house is what people call rude. Anyway, you're lucky I'm home. I'm usually over at the bazaar working at my stall before closed for the wing ceremony. Most days at work, all I can think about is how bored I am. Now that I'm not at work, I'm even more bored. My life is pretty sad. Get a hobby? You don't mind if I open your wardrobe, right? You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. Fine. The fact that the game allows me to do it, but then just tells me each time I shouldn't. I I keep expecting there to be treasure in one of them. The game is either very loved or very hated. Really? Huh. Bazaar is up here. You got a heart. This item's life-giving energy restores 1 heart of life. So, is this an inventory thing, or is it just restoring my hearts at the time? Like, the fruit that I picked up, is that something I can use later on? Well, this inventory is crazy. Got a small wallet, but no, I don't think the stamina fruit I've been finding is in any sort of inventory. Huh. I assumed I was storing it for later. But then seeing that there were hearts made me think maybe that's not the case. In my opinion, this game has some really awesome parts and some really weird bad ones. Okay. I guess we'll see. So we've got stairs down to there. Let's check out what's over here first. Statue of the Goddess. Okay, we were already up there. Okay, this is the other side of this gate. Where he's still working on figuring out how to stop a squeaky gate with a hammer. Also looks significant. Like, you can see something standing out where it's like, yep, that's going to be important later on. I don't know what it's for yet. We'll find out. Wow. Good job, kid. Golly. Hold up, Link. Hey, Link. Could you help me with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into the tree. Just like I've been doing. Dash, then when you're in front of the tree, bam, do a roll right into it. So come on, please. So while dashing, press down. Oh, click it. Alright. Whoa! You did it! A sky stag beetle. Wait up! I'll take the rupee, you can have the beetle. Skyloft Plaza is this way. Just replenish your stamina now. Stamina fruits are strategically placed around the island so you can run without stopping. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Ooh.
Hey, Link. Today's the big day, isn't it? You know, the wing ceremony thing. Win this thing and you'll get bumped up to the senior class. Here in Skyloft, it's being able to ride a loft wing that separates the kids from the adults. And if your goal is to become a knight, well, good technique is even more important. All of us learn to fly the hard way. Lots of practice. I'll leave your cupboard alone. You don't know what beetles sell for? That's definitely true. Well, that's a secret Korok if I ever saw one.
Hi.
Hey, Link. How's it going? The wing ceremony is about to begin, right? Remember when Pippet won the last one, right at the last second? It was so close. Now that was a race. Hey, your Crimson Loftwing will be in the race, right? I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do. Knight Academy and Residential Quarter. You know, Groose, that sure was a pain. What with all the scratching and the pecking? Well, that doesn't sound good. Of course it was. You thought a big Crimson Loftwing like that was gonna go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Whoa, Link, so, yeah, just how long you been standing there? Groose, best character in the game. Seems like your typical bully. What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I got it. You're here to talk about today's race. I can see it in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh Groose, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today, please? You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Apparently I can hang out with Zelda at the statue of the goddess whenever I want. Well, sorry, pal. Groose doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice, work hard and wish with all your heart. You might even come in second.
Oh.
Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where's that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine that could have what could have happened to him? Do you think his tiny brain got confused by all the clouds and got lost? Nice hair, bring it on, or give him back. Bring it on. Sure. Only thing is, I don't know how you're going to do that with no bird. You want to grow wings? You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. It doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up, straighten up, and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you are dragging our honored academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Groose?
Oh.
Oh, Zelda. Hey, nah, it's, Don't ever try it, Groose. You're picking on Link again, aren't you? He's a student at the academy, like all of us.
No.
Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose... You suppose? Suppose what? I suppose you, forget it. I wasn't supposing anything, okay? Oh, we're out of here, boys. Later, Link. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback towards knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to do with your Loftwing's disappearance. Yet no, they said it directly in front of me. Link, those guys aren't going to help us find your bird, so we'd better start searching. I'll fly around Skyloft and see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Father said he talked to Instructor Horwell about delaying the start of the wing ceremony, so don't worry. You'll find your bird in time. As you all show off by flying when I can't, I see how it is. What a leap. Well, let's go to the top and see. Is that your leaping up the ladder? That is so bad. Let's sound the goddess's song beneath the light's radiance. Unto her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. I need guidance. Let's see it. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump off there. Although, I think one of you said... I don't think they look just like good people. One of you said that if I fall off, I'm caught and brought back.
Yeah.
Maybe? Watch your step there. You can't always depend on knights like me to swoop in and save you.
Hey!
Alright, but that was a quick way to get down the ladder. See, I would guess if they were here dealing with being injured from being pecked and whatnot, that my bird would be nearby. And the fact that we're at something of a warehouse, that's where I would expect it to be. Granted, it's sort of visible, so people probably would have seen if that was the case. What's up, Link? You seem to be in a hurry. What's this about your bird? Oh, that unusual crimson loftwing. Have I seen him? I'm sorry, I haven't. Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from that way up there. The statue of the goddess is that huge statue in the north of Skyloft. You've been there, right? Head towards the place with the X marks. Can't miss it. If you're ever lost, you can press minus to see a map of wherever you are. So help is always just a press of minus away. Yeah, thanks. Okay, and we can see where I am and where the bird statues are. Have I been everywhere? Across those stones. Did I go over to this island yet? No, because that's where the women are blocking the bridge with their laundry. Yeah, graveyard. I haven't been over here. I think I've been basically everywhere else. But we can go back up to the goddess statue. Parkour! Have you fixed up the gate for me? You have! Thanks, man.
Hey!
Hey, Link! Over here! I have some information about your loftwing. Come over here. Give me a moment. I need to pray to the goddess. I do like the mark above their head that lets me know that they have something new to talk about.
Yeah?
Hey, Link, I was just looking for you. I heard your loftwing has gone missing, so I thought I'd join in the search. And get this, when I asked Fledge what he knew, he started acting weird. That's what I said earlier. I'm so sorry, Link. I really wanted to tell you, but if Bruce found out I told you... It sounds like Bruce forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining room, Bruce and his buddies came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your loftwing. I wanted to warn you, Link, but just as I tried to sneak away, Bruce and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, they'd make sure I would never be able to ride a bird ever again. It sounds like Bruce and his buddies had a plan to capture your bird and hide him near a waterfall. Well, near a waterfall would mean... Quick, let's have a look at your map. Well, there's that waterfall... dungeon, whatever, that kids aren't allowed in. With blood-sucking monsters. That's it, right here. I think it means the waterfall marked with X. Okay, not in the dungeon itself, which I think was here. Forgive me, Link. I can't help being such a coward. I'm really sorry. One more thing, Link. If you're going out to the waterfall, remember that there are some dangerous things there. Creepy crawly things. You'll need to carry a sword. I think I saw the Knight Commander go into the sparring hall a while ago. You should ask him if you can borrow one. Can do.
Oh.
Hey, it's Link. So you still want to get in some sword practice, even though today is the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. The sword is in the back room. Go on back there and get it. I'll be here for a while, so if there's anything you don't understand about handling a sword, go ahead and ask. practice sword. Students of the Knight Academy practice with these. It looks like it has a fairly sharp blade. Really, it's not just like a dull wooden blade? Basic sword used by knights in training. The blade still has a sharp edge. Oh yeah? You want to learn about how to use a sword? Yes, please. Okay, so the basics of swordsmanship, it's important to think about the direction you're swinging your sword. If you swing it vertically, you'll do a vertical slash, and if you swing it sideways, you'll do a side slash. Thrust it forward to do a thrust. Next, there's a more advanced technique, the spin attack. It's the perfect move for when you're surrounded by enemies. If you remember these moves, you can handle yourself in any fight. Just remember the fundamentals. Always press ZL to target an enemy as soon as you see it. Try getting in some good practice on these logs. If you forget how to swing your sword, you can always check the help with right. Don't ever forget your fundamentals. Once you've sliced up those logs, I'll set it up so you can try out your big move. Flick the right stick in a direction. Huh. That's a log for practicing your side slash. Hold your sword horizontally and then slash it to the side to make a clean cut. That's a log for practicing your vertical slash. Hold your sword straight up and then swing it straight down to make a clean cut. That log there is for practicing defense. You don't have a shield equipped, so don't mess with it, or I'll send you flying, or it'll send you flying. That log is set for practicing your diagonal slash. Swing your sword diagonally to cut right along the gash in the log. That's a log used for practicing your thrust. Move your sword sharply forward to thrust. If you need to know more about that, check the help. Yeah, I haven't figured out thrust yet. Oh, clicking in the right stick. Makes sense. Yeah, go away. That's right, Link. You really are a strong swordsman. Easy to teach, too. You make this instructor proud. Are you ready to try a spin attack? Yeah. Great. Now I'm going to surround you with logs. Use a spin attack to cut them all without moving from that spot. Flick the right stick quickly. Left, right, left. Good one. That sure looked like it felt good. Okay, I can understand why people would want the motion controls, because that's probably simpler to keep track of what you're doing than to be flicking around the right stick to attack. So why don't you try a fatal blow to close out our session? Sure. Alright, when your enemy is down, target it with ZL and throw yourself at it to land a fatal blow. Do a side slash on the log. When it's down, try finishing it off with this technique. Up, down, up. There we go. Okay, that's tedious. That's the way. Like, tried it a handful of times and he just wasn't getting it. That's the way. A fatal blow is also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield or a well-placed spin attack to knock an enemy on its back. Oh, but monsters don't stay down for very long, so you'll have to land that fatal blow quickly before they get up. Alright. Oh yeah? You want to learn about how to use a sword? No thanks. That's right, you're good with a sword. But practice is everything. You don't become a sword master sitting on your rear end. You gotta practice those fundamentals, like using ZL to target your enemies. It's not glamorous, but that's a swordsman's bread and butter. Try getting in some good practice on those logs. If you forget how to swing your sword, you can always check the help with right. Don't ever forget your fundamentals. Once you've sliced up those logs, I'll set it up so you can try it out again. Hey Link! You can't take swords outside of the sparring hall. What do you think you're doing, sneaking out with that? But I really need it. What? Your Loftwing is missing. You want to look for it? Well, I guess I could make an exception just this once, but remember, that Skyloft is a peaceful place. Only knights carry swords. The motion controls had problems, but if you just hold the control and moved your wrist, it was fine. So I don't want to see you swinging it around like crazy out there. I don't want to get in a ton of trouble over this, so here's the deal. Make sure you get plenty of practice on these logs first, and once you get outside with that sword, only use it when you absolutely have to. Got it? Yeah, like when I run into Groose. Hey, I've got a sword, guys. Listen, as an upperclassman, I've got some advice for you. There's something you should always do before you go somewhere dangerous. You should find a bird statue and send your prayers to the goddess to save your progress. Make it part of your routine. The bird statues you can pray to are marked on the map. It should be easy to find one. Yeah, but they're so far away. Do you think you'll make it in time, Link? I'm such a wimp. I'm so sorry. Is there a bird statue near here? Not exactly. If I could make it up here. Yeah. There's a bird statue up there. Mainly I don't want to re-go. Oh, there's one right here. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, I don't want to re-go through that training. So we'll get that saved. Now, where was that area? I guess I need the map. I'm here. Yeah, I guess going up and over to get down there, or go all the way around. Kind of just on the wrong side of the island. So from here, we cross this bridge. I don't know why I bothered to grab that. Then was it down here? Oh dear. Not down there. Yeah, it was down here. Did we just get a premonition of our bird? Can you jump over? There you go. Just have to chop them enough. Oh, hi there. You got a green rupee. It's worth just 1 rupee, so collect lots of them. Flail around, and eventually I will successfully hit. I see your shadow. There you go. Hoping that there's hearts. There are not. Oh! Uses stamina to swing. Also, I killed a bug. I don't think I have any means of jumping up there yet. Nope. Was hoping he would jump, but since I can't control jumps, it did not work. Alright, it is interesting to try and choose different swipes for different enemies. I think running from the nearest point, you can reach the heart place. Okay. I didn't actually check to see if there was anything else up there. There was not. Okay. Was there anything actually of interest up here? There is a chest. So you think I could have actually run up there? How? No, I think we get there from up there. So when we're up there, we can then jump down here and then jump down there. I think that's the intended route. Come on, get down here. The rupees certainly don't stay around for long. Link! So why did I have to go through this waterfall tunnel to get here that's so dangerous? People, even children with birds, because you get your first birds as children, can just fly here without going through that dungeon. Hey Link, I was hoping I'd find you here. I heard you'd gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. Often Link can reach ledges you may think not. How's your search going? Any sign of your Loftwing? Oh no. Well, let's not lose hope yet. There's a place up ahead that Groose and his gang are always hanging around. Maybe we'll find something there. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Link. I got distracted for a moment. Let's go. Look, there he is. No doubt about it, that's your Loftwing, Link. Yeah, it's the only Crimson Loftwing. Stay back, I don't want to hit you. Oh, right, we can attack the ropes. We should hurry, Link. Now that your Loftwing is free, you should fly to the ceremony. But before you go, I have to ask you something. I heard this voice a few moments ago. Did you hear it too? It's been happening a lot lately. It's the strangest feeling, almost like someone is calling out to me. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say it's an empty, barren place, or even that there's nothing at all down below. But I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. The thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it, and our Loftwings won't fly through the cloud barrier. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Someday, I want to see for myself. Well, that weird cloud dome looks odd. Oh, sorry, Link. We don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down. Don't worry about falling. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Like the fact that we can't mount the birds before jumping off, we have to jump first. It's crazy. Okay, there's a slowdown. There's also an altitude meter, it looks like, on the left. Link, let's run your bird through the basics just to make sure he's not hurt. You can fly your bird in any direction when it's headed upward. It'll slowly lose speed. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upward again to gain altitude, then drop into a fast dive. So again, gain some altitude, and then dive to speed up. Those are the basics of getting your bird to top speed. So how's he handling? Do you think he's flying all right? Yep, steer, ascend. Controls are inverted from what I was expecting, but I'll get used to it. Or I could change it, but it's fine. While riding your Loftwing, you can press right at any time to go over the basic controls again. You can also charge, which is an aerial attack that also gives you a burst of speed as well as slow down when you need to. Try all these moves to see how fast, or to see how they feel. How do I get you to go up? Because, like, I point up, but then it just loses control and plummets. You're gonna die. Please don't. Please go up. You gotta be really careful. If I point too much up, he then just flaps and falls. There's also another mod so Link doesn't die in this in this scene. Okay, so yeah, as long as I'm not trying to go too much up or too much down, then I'm good. My bird is drunk. I'm gonna lose this race. Like, not even just second place, but actual lose. Well, that's a huge relief. I don't know about you, Link, but your Loftwing looks like he's flying great. Well, apparently that's what flying great looks like. My father and others are probably worried about your bird, so let's go give them the good news. That Gru stole him and hid him away in a cave, and so he should be disqualified. Your Loftwing really is amazing, especially considering everything the poor guy has been through this morning. I'm gonna fly back and tell Father what happened.
No!
Well, well, if it isn't Link. Word around the plaza is you found that dumb bird of yours. Well, that's just great, but you and your dumb bird can't tell time. All the pre-race warm-ups me and the guys did were for nothing. Now I'm all stiff. We've been waiting forever for the race to start, and they delay it for you? I don't get it. The big flake gets special treatment. You're almost a man, and yet you still can't seem to go anywhere without Zelda. I bet you can't even decide what to have for lunch on your own, huh? And don't think we haven't noticed the smug looks. Oh, Zelda and I are best friends. We go everywhere together. Ugh. You think you're pretty suave, don't you? Well, don't you? This has been going on forever about who's going to be the one to be with Zelda. He's really got his pompadour in a ruffle about her. I hate to break it to you, but today's the day I bust up this adorable little fantasy land you're living in. Zelda's playing the role of the goddess at today's ceremony, and I'm gonna be the one to claim that sailcloth. When I heard she made it herself, man, no way I was gonna let some scrawny clown snatch that prize from me. Oh yes, that sailcloth, Zelda's sailcloth, will be mine. Oh man, I bet she was thinking about me when she was stitching it. There is not a chance on Earth. Yep, I can see it now. First I win the big race, and then Zelda and I finish the ceremony together on the statue. Just the two of us. It'll be our special moment alone. Nobody is stopping me and Zelda from having our moment. Oh, it's so real, I can see it. Oh yeah. Groose, behind you. Right behind you. What? Can't you see I'm in the middle of making a fool of yourself? Yeah. Gah. Care to explain what you meant by our special moment alone? Nothing big really. Just Link. Yeah, I was just telling my buddy here how glad I was he found that red bird of his. Boy, am I looking forward to a fair race. Anyhow, later, Zelda. Look for me during the race. I'll be the one pulling off all the dangerous moves. I certainly won't be. I'm just gonna be trying to fly straight and failing. Hey, Groose, wait up! Nothing big really, what a cell phone. Did you hear that guy? A fair race. Yeah, the chances of that happening are just about less than 0. Either way, don't let those fools get you down, Link. Just get out there and fly the best you can. So, I've got a sword. Would it be wrong to use this sword in this race? Just saying. I know you've got these guys beat, and deep down, I think you do too. Us alone? Yeah. That's the spirit, Link. Trust me, you can win this.
Hey!
The wing ceremony will now begin. Participating students, please assemble. Oh, so I don't have time to put the sword back. That's awkward. Looks like it's race time. Good luck, Link. I wonder what happens when I do lose this race. Because I'm sure the game needs me to win.
Hey!
Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd have to proceed without Link, but luckily, that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules for today's competition. I have attached a small statuette to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the ledge. Once you are in the air, mount your loft wing. Remember to call your bird promptly with down once you dive off the edge. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statuette will be this year's champion. Those are the rules. Simple enough, I should think. But do you need to hear them again? Or plot happens and your standing won't matter. I have no idea. Yeah, we'll see. Nope. Excellent. As you well know, today's champion will graduate to the next class, bringing him one step closer to knighthood. He will also receive a gift from the young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. Today is a special day for many reasons, but it is also the 25th anniversary of our fine institution. 25th is not very long. This is not a long-standing ancient institution, clearly. To celebrate the occasion, today's champion shall also receive his gift high atop the statue of the goddess. I hear the young woman performing the role of the goddess this year has crafted the gift herself. And as you all well know, the role of the goddess this year will be performed by the lovely Zelda. Let's see your finest flying out there. Show me just how hard you've been practicing. Also, I want to see good, clean flying. Anyone caught interfering with other riders will answer to me. That goes double for you, Groose.
Hey!
Alright, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin.
Hey!
Go! Okay, good start. Although they're all ahead of me and I'm weaving about madly. No, go up. We're so close. Why? Why are you so hard to catch? And why am I so hard at steering? There we go. Hey, don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah, you heard him. Let's see how you fly with egg on your face. Okay. Alright, there's probably a way to dodge those. Got it anyway. 25th is a reference to the game being launched 25th anniversary of the series. Ah, that makes sense. This part was truly awful the first time on the Wii with motion controls. You got the bird statuette. It proves your victory today. Wait till Zelda sees this. I really hope this isn't the majority of the game. Same. Link. Are these birds designed for 2 passengers? Or usually capable of it? I guess designed is a poor choice. Poor Link, I wouldn't trust him alone with a well-recorded Mortal Edges pusher person. Not sure what you're saying there. Don't worry, I'm fine. Great flying, Link. Congratulations. Now, we'd better get on with the ceremony. Link, hand me that bird statuette you grabbed in the race. I must offer it to the goddess. Spyro Speedway's the game. Yikes. Alright, see you, Phoenix Fire. Great goddess, guiding light and protector of our people, grant us your blessing and mercy as I act in your stead during this ceremony. Valiant youth who grasped victory at the celebration of the bird folk in accordance with the old ways, I now bestow the blessings of the goddess upon you. The blessing of the goddess drift down from the heavens aloft a sail, which I now pass on to you. You got the sailcloth. Now you can jump from any height without fear of a painful landing. It smells nice, too. Wow, random, but sure. Link, quit goofing. This is supposed to be a sacred ritual, remember? You know, they say that the goddess that gave the sailcloth to her chosen hero long ago. Of course, the one you're holding isn't the same one. I've been working hard to finish making this sailcloth in time to give it to today's champion. I'm really glad I got to give it to you, Link. Make sure you take good care of it, okay? When the end with a cadence, music should have a resolution. The resolution is at the end of the game, don't worry. Thanks for making it up here to do this with me today, like you promised, Link. Now, we really should finish up this ritual. You do know what happens at the end, right? No? Uh-oh, sort of, or no. I don't actually. Really? Huh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. You have to jump off the statue. Look down, see that big round design on the courtyard below? To finish the ceremony, you need to drop down right into the center of it. Leap off the edge here, right before you hit the ground, press ZR to open up your sailcloth. Just how brave are you? If you were really fearless, you'd wait until the last second to use your sailcloth, potentially dying just to show your fearlessness. So ready to jump? That was perfect. You're amazing, Link. You know, Link, seeing as how you won today, and with the weather being so nice, you think maybe you'd like to, you know, go fly around the clouds together? So romantic. I mean, she's putting on all the moves. I'm not sure Link has figured it out yet. Link? Hey, Link. Today was amazing, watching you win the race and performing the ritual together. I'll always remember this. It really was wonderful. This is why boys are stupid. Push them off a cliff twice in one day, all forgiven with a smile. Yeah, you know, Link. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. What is that? That is called a tornado. What's going on? Link! got a bird and a sailcloth. You're fine. Link. I am waiting for you. Time has come for you to awaken. Tornadoes don't stick above the clouds. I mean, this is a special world with special clouds. Who knows? You are vital to a mission of great importance. Link. Ah, you're awake.
Oh.
When your Loftwing carried you back, you were limp and unconscious. I feared the worst. Fortunately, you don't appear to have any serious injuries. For that much, we can be grateful. And how's Zelda? But Link, where's Zelda? She was with you, was she not? Well, that's a bad sign. What's happened to my daughter? A black tornado, you say? That was no ordinary storm. You must not push yourself. You're still recovering. Someone told me I need to wake up and go now, so I trust them. Tell me, when you saw Zelda today, did anything about her seem off? She was hearing voices. Does that count? I see. She was talking about the surface then. That too. And you've been having dreams about a great mission? How interesting. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought, there for a moment. It's all very strange, but I doubt there's much of a connection between these things. Yeah, no connection at all. You're just having weird dreams, and so is she. Not connected at all. Don't worry about it. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Either way, daybreak has yet to arrive. It would be very difficult to spot one girl and her bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Rest now, Link. Zelda's going to be fine. She's out there alive. I know it. He doesn't seem as concerned as you would expect him to be. Hey, we're hearing a voice calling to us. And we have our sword still. Hello there. Huh. Could wander about. But I'd rather follow this strange mystery person who's guiding me somewhere. Oh, that was not... Good job, Link. Well done. Watch your footing out there. In the dark, you never know when you might take the wrong step off a ledge. I was just going for a stamina fruit. I wasn't trying to leap over the ledge afterwards. Just lost my footing. Oh, and don't let me catch you going out flying at night. Only trained knights such as myself should be doing that. You take care now. You think it's a good idea to follow Ghost? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that stamina fruit for now. Oh, it's the pet. It's not the pet. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest down there that I want. And blobs. Alright, you leave me alone. You get to be left alone. 20 rupees. Nice. I assume to get up. Okay, no, I can just go back here. That's fine. I'm assuming leaping would use more stamina. But this is taking a while. No, you're good on stamina. Please attack up and down. There you go. Get our hearts back. So where are you taking me, weird ghost? Hopefully to Zelda. Huh. Okay. That was definitely a wall before. Because I think I saw that symbol earlier. Nah, we'll just go in. I don't need to fight the random keys. Inside of the goddess statue. Hello, sword. Can't be the master sword already. The one chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in a great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Phi is the name I was given. Maybe Phi? Phi? I was created for a single purpose long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the great destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Link, you must take up this sword, as the one chosen by my creator is your destiny. Strange dreams troubling your sleep? My sudden appearance? Uncertainty surrounding the fate of the one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it is only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. Sounds like spam. I think you should go back to bed. Yep. This spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend you take up this sword before you set out to search for her. Well, actually, only knights are allowed to carry swords, so I can't grab that until I graduate. Give me a couple of years. It'll be fine. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept this sword? It seems that further persuasive measures will not be required. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Is it the Skyward sword? Gotta go through all the motion controls. You got the goddess sword. This mysterious sword is bathed in divine light. Recognition complete, Master. Link, my master. Link. I've had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It is said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth guided by my hand shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago, the sword that I've kept secret all these years. It began to give off a faint, otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things here alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I've sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Ah, yes, the oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. He's like, what? No, that's accurate, I swear. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the spirit maiden, shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. The old tales describe a whole world below, far more vast than Skyloft. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the Surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to reunite with the spirit maiden, Honorable Zelda. This is no easy task, Link. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it you must pierce the cloud barrier below. In living memory, no one has ever done this. This tablet will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the emerald tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with a skyward strike. These blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. Okay. Thought it would be blast that would work. There we go. Probably just need to be closer or aim better. Master Link, it is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. The tablet you placed in the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. It probably also means that enemies can travel up from below to get up, and I'm sure that's going to show up at some point, or at least I would expect it to. I have recognized you as my master, and so it is my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword, and will accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me whenever you require my assistance, but not while falling, because I will just summon your bird. Link, listen a moment. The nature of the great apocalypse, mentioned in the old text, is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, if what Fi says is true, Zelda's alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Link, especially down there. But if you have decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen here today defies explanation, but it is only the start of your journey. Please see it through and prove the legend's true. No way. Okay. You do your people proud, Link. Dawn is drawing near. It has been a long night for both of us, hasn't it? You have a great journey before you, Link. And those clothes, they don't look up to the task. The uniform you were to receive for winning the race should be ready by now. A sturdy uniform like that will prove much more suitable for a long journey. You'd better change before you go. So this isn't a unique hero's uniform. This is just the standard knight uniform that all the knights are going to be wearing. That green uniform is what our knights will be wearing this year. To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color. But oddly enough, seeing you wear this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you, as though you were born to wear it. Take care on your journey, and be sure to stop by some of the shops at the bazaar here in town to equip yourself properly for the travels ahead. I will return to my quarters and see if I can glean more useful information from the ancient texts. You're always welcome to stop by if you have questions. You and Zelda shall be in my prayers. May the goddess watch over and guide you both. Anything more while I'm here? I hear your sparring instructor, the Knight Commander, also knows that you will set out from Skyloft. He's concerned for you. I don't know why I'm so sneezy today. Sorry about that. Why don't you consider stopping by the sparring hall and speaking with him before you go? Link, be safe out there. I'm counting on you to find Zelda. Anything new in my cupboard? Ha, more rupees. Someone's putting rupees in my cupboard regularly. Thank you. Link! That green uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. The headmaster said you're heading out to look for Zelda. You're really something else. I could never imagine myself doing what you're about to do. I put a lot of work into making this. You should take it with you. You got the adventure pouch. You can store all kinds of useful items in this handy piece of gear. It's an adventure pouch. It's for adventures. It's neat because you can fit 4 things in it, and you'll need on your big journey. You can buy all kinds of stuff at the bazaar that you can put in this pouch. You should go look. You could buy some potions and a shield. They'd fit in the pouch, and they might come in handy on an adventure. I can fit a whole shield in that pouch. Wow. Is it collapsible? Link, I know you'll find Zelda for us. Thanks, man. So this is the old knight uniform, and they're switching from that to what I'm wearing this year. Link, congratulations on advancing. Wow, so this year's knight uniform is dark green, eh? Looks neat. I bet Zelda will be really happy to see you in that. Oh, and don't worry, I'm sure she's fine wherever she is. She'll definitely be home soon. So yeah, winning the ceremony was supposed to just allow me to graduate towards becoming a knight. And no one's surprised to see that I'm already officially a knight the next day. Hey, Groose. I won and got to hang out with Zelda and became a knight all in one day. Bet you're jealous. Poor Zelda. This is your fault, you know? You can barely fly straight. Very true. And yet somehow you beat me in the race? It should have been me up there with her that day. But I guess now I'll just have to be the one to save her. Yeah, I'm the one with the knight uniform and the sword, but good luck to you. You have a punching bag with my face on it. I can't pull out my sword here. And a giant portrait of yourself. Fantastic. You still haven't formally graduated. I mean... This guy casually created a pocket dimension? Yeah. So I haven't formally graduated, but I was given a knight's uniform and allowed to wear a sword. That feels like graduation to me. Hey, I just saw the news. Out of all of us, how come only you got promoted to senior class? Talk about stupid calls. On top of all that, Groose won't come out of his room and Zelda's missing. It's all your fault. Way to go there, buddy. Some senior class guy you are. Cullen and Stritch share a room. Everyone else gets their own room. Wow. Tough break. Fledge is the guy that made us our pouch. Come on, he's not here to see if I loot through his rupees. Also, can you see from one room to the next? Oh yeah, the walls just aren't complete. Alright, that is a design choice. Hey, he managed to move one barrel. Oh, you're taking off on your journey now. Then you probably won't be eating here for a while. Well, take care of yourself. Make sure you come home every now and then. Nothing like a good sleep in your own bed. Not sure why I need to go into the restroom, but here we are. It's just a bit of always loved nepotism. You shouldn't be carrying a sword, but the director gave you special permission. Yeah, that's fair. So it breaks the rules, but no one cares because we're us, and we've known Zelda and therefore the headmaster for longer than anyone else. Although, if we've all lived on this sky island, and that's all that exists, how have we not all known each other forever? Maybe there's other sky islands. That could be. So if we grew up on this sky island, but other people grew up on other sky islands. This is a nice room. Can I read your journal? Nope. Just gotta go through all the rooms to see who's around. Ah, and your pet's back. Sorry if it has sword marks on it. It was definitely not my fault. Lately, I've been taking care of Mia for the headmaster. It's dangerous having her around. She's so adorable that I'm starting to think I need one of my own. Huh. Not sure why I would need to pick you up. So, it's not your pet, and yet you have a giant cat tree in your room? And all of these pet toys? I think you're obsessed and you probably should get your own. Alright, Zelda's room. It's locked. I can't see all of her posters of me that she's got hanging up everywhere. Hey, Link, you made it. Finally in the senior class. That outfit suits you. But now's hardly the time to celebrate, right? I can't believe Zelda's gone missing. You and Zelda are so close. I know you must be worried sick. I don't know. I just have this feeling she's alive and well somewhere. You've got to believe that. And wait for her to come home. No, I'm gonna go find her. And there's probably nothing of interest in the bath. Nope. Just checking all the doors. Wow, that is brightly shining over there. So that's my pouch, and I can select... Huh. It also goes to the diagonals. So I'm betting we're gonna get a pouch expansion at some point. Oh, that is not how you control... Master, I have an update regarding the stone tablet and the resulting column of light it created. The column of light has appeared to the south of our location, and signs indicate that it has created an opening in the cloud barrier to the land below. Well, that's what you told me it would do. I must also caution you that descending to the surface armed only with a sword would result in decreased probability of survival. If you have not already done so, I advise you to purchase a shield and potions in the bazaar in preparation for your journey. I'll do so, but I'm wandering for now. This seems as fine a place to wander as any. So we could go back to that chamber. I don't think I have a need to. And I guess there's nothing else up here, really. Besides the jumping off point that Zelda pushed us earlier. Okay. Well, let's go back down to town if I can figure out where I am. Getting lost already. One teacher gives you a shield if you talk to him. Okay. Good to know. I've talked to one teacher, and he was just talking about his cat. Or the headmaster's cat. Let's do a quick save. It's been a while. And then let's head down here, because we want to talk to the sword instructor anyway. Link, the headmaster told me about Zelda. Poor girl. I'm worried about her. Now, I don't know all the details of what's going on here, but that sword you're carrying isn't from Skyloft. It's an ancient artifact that can only be carried by the Chosen One. And since you happen to be the one carrying it, I guess I can figure out a lot of the rest of this crazy story. I wish there was something else I could do for you, Link. Wait, maybe there is. Yes, get a shield and come back here. Then I'll be able to teach you the secrets of defense. It's the least I can do for you. You're not going to give me a shield? Come on. The one hidden back here? Nope. So there should be another teacher somewhere. Oh, hey Beetle. Gotcha. Ha! Dealing with all the pests. I keep expecting to turn the camera. What was the button to turn the camera? I've totally forgotten. There we go. I heard the news, Link. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds and you're going to look for her. Is that right? The headmaster told me there's land beneath the clouds. Do you know anything about that? So that's the famous sword. But it won't do you much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with. Here, take this with you. You got a wooden shield. This light wooden shield breaks easily and can burn, so be careful how you use it. Wooden shield is light and maneuverable, but it's the weakest of all the shields. And keep it in mind that it's particularly vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar. To equip a shield, hold R and select the shield you want to use, and then let go of R. If you're not sure how to use a shield, Knight Commander Aegis at the sparring hall will happily teach you. So we've got shield durability. I can see it in the upper left. Are we gonna have weapon durability in this game? Impressive, Link. That's a nice shield you have there. Well then, it's time I taught you the art of defense. We'll start with the basic training. When you're worried about defense, take your shield out. Simple stuff, I know, but you'll need to review the basics. To lower your shield, swing your sword, or press B to put your sword and shield away entirely. Just be careful when trying to attack while on the defensive. Every time you swing your sword, you move your shield out of the way, lowering your guard. Why don't you try that first? Because I've got the shield equipped. Because that's how I pull out my sword. How does one block? Well, let's go to help. No. Move dash roll. Oh, ready to talk more about the secrets of defense? The basics, please. When you're worried about defense, take your shield out. Simple stuff, I know. Yes, but how do I do that? That's how I put my shield away. In a real battle, pulling off a defensive shield maneuver requires perfect timing, believe me. You really don't want to miss. Why don't you put what you've learned to use with that defense practice log? Alright, we'll just go up to the log and hopefully things will make sense. Okay. So I press L. That log is used to practice defense. Hit the log with your sword and then execute a shield bash when it swings back at you. Okay. That was the wrong button. Okay. So just having the shield out is not necessarily enough. it helps. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, ready to talk more? Okay, never mind. No thanks. I see. Well, trying out for yourself is the best way to learn. Why don't you practice on that defense log? I already did that, sir. Yeah, this is going to be challenging for me to have a game where I have to focus so much on directions of strikes and perfect timing of blocking with my shield. Like switching to the shield with a button push and then blocking at the right time. It's definitely outside of my norm. There, dealt with your weeds, guys. You're welcome. We've got a chest over here. I clicked down. Watch your step there. Haven't they taught you at the academy that knights must always be vigilant? Sharpen up or you'll never make it to knighthood. Yeah. Okay. Well, seems that whatever I'm supposed to do here, I cannot. You called for me, master? A playtime? Any advice? Yes, master. What information do you seek? A hint. This is Skyloft. The statue of the goddess looks down on the town, and most residents live in relative peace and harmony. Among the residents, there are those who have useful information for you, master, as well as those who have troubles they want to talk about. Recommend talking to those who have a speech bubble above their heads as soon as you see them. Alright, thanks. So I really gotta run off the edge. Okay, he did not make that jump. Can I just go back to the island, please? Okay, that worked. What is this thing floating above me? Hey, look up there. It's Beetle's air shop. It's here. It sells bug nets there. I want one so bad. There's a bell hanging down from the shop, and I hear if you ring it, Beetle'll stop for you and pick you up. But that bell is off the ground. You'd have to launch something at it. You have to have any hope of ringing it. I don't think I have any way to launch anything at the moment. Anything you want to say? Hey there, Link. You know what's funny? Folks here call this the Light Tower. It's supposedly here to help people find Skyloft and prevent them from crashing into us. But I've never seen any light coming out of it. I wonder who built it and why. You should climb all the way to the top anyway. There's one amazing view of the goddess from up there. Me? No, thank you. I'm good right down here. Me and heights, we don't get along. They did say something about raising a light, and we can do that now. Let's sound the goddess's song beneath the light's radiance. Unto her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. Okay, we don't have any way of playing a song. I could try and hit Beetle's thing from here. I'm also noticing these weird... whatever that is. That looks significant in some way. No, put away your sword, man. I keep trying to use the right stick for camera, and that's not how that works. Yeah, nothing I can do with that. Must just be a kite or something. Does the map show people who want to talk? It does not. At least not that I see. So I have to go around manually. Oh, no one's in here. Alright, this is where we were earlier when we jumped off. So, you're on your way to becoming a knight now, right? Congratulations! But I'm sure there's still plenty you don't know. Don't forget to press right if you need a pointer or two. Only one thing to do when you're tired, get some sleep. You can sleep anywhere there's a bed, you know. Skyloft is a different place after the sun goes down, it's no lie. Find a bed and take a nap to sleep until nightfall. There's all kinds of curious things to enjoy at night. Okay. Good to know. Next, a dash of pepper. Delicious, another culinary delight ready to be savored and enjoyed. Gaze into my eyes. Stare deeply into my eyes. These eyes see many things. Oh yes, these lovely round eyes can even see into the future. Allow me to tell your fortune, boy. Do you doubt these eyes? I look upon your shirt, boy, and I see a single thread loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing can hide from these eyes. Normally I seek 10 rupees to tell a fortune, but this time I will charge but 1 rupee. So, do you want me to tell your fortune? Do you dare discover what fate these eyes see? Only 1 rupee. Okay. Yes, I knew it. Haha, what a treat. You are the first customer I've had in a while. Oh, I mean, I'm the best at what I do. You can trust these glistening eyes. Your eyes are huge, sir. Yes, well, let me see what I see. Yes, your fortune. It's all coming into focus now. Ah, I see many things. All is revealed. Young man, you are about to head into a densely wooded area. Somewhere blanketed in green, yes? Ah, my eyes see all. Trees everywhere. Yes, many trees. It would serve you well to buy a wooden shield before you travel. You can't see the one on my back? I can see that you are a bit young and green yourself, so it couldn't hurt to take a heart potion with you. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weary. Come see me again if you should lose your way. Good luck, young man. Ooh, a chest back here. Master Link, this treasure chest-like object is a relic of ancient times left by the goddess for her chosen hero. However, I lack any information on how it can be opened at this time. Oh, that's why you couldn't tell me earlier how to open it. Makes sense. I guess I will talk to the smith from the front.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. Nice. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries, I can fix that too. So what'll it be? Tell me about upgrading gear. You got it. These are all the items you have that I can upgrade right now. Just the shield. You can't upgrade my super awesome god sword. Normal to better. A strengthened wooden shield with improved durability. It costs 30 rupees and take Amber Relic, Monster Claws, and Jelly Blobs. Not at the moment. Apparently I don't have anything. Hold on now. You changed your mind? Well, in all the... That's fine. Come see me whenever you change it back, little buddy. Ah, customer. Hello there, friend. My shop carries the finest products you'll find anywhere. Please take a moment for your senses to savor the wonderful treasures I have prepared for you, friend. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. How do I buy? Oh, yes. Allow me to explain. All you need to do is stand in front of any of my wares and press A to examine its beauty. Take your time, shop to your heart's delight. It's always free to look, my friend, and there's no pressure to buy, no pressure at all. You seem like you're pressuring a little bit. Aha! Very sorry, but I can't sell you these unless you have a bomb bag. Again, my apologies. I have a bag. It's an adventure bag. Arrows, Deku nuts, probably. Man, you following me around is super creepy. Hey, you there. Yes, you, the adorable boy with the golden hair. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training, at least. Let me tell you, one look at you, and I can tell you'll need my potions by the cauldron full. So don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh dear. I forgot to ask if you have an empty bottle on you. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. For some reason, I like you though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping here in the stall. Oh, it's nothing. It's my little gift. You won't hear me say this often, but you can put other things besides potions in an empty bottle, so it's a useful thing to carry around. You got an empty bottle. You can fill it with all sorts of useful things. Empty bottles fit your adventurer's pouch. Press R to take a look. If you ever get to the point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items off at the item check. So what would you like to buy? So red is, I'm sure, the heart potion. What is green?
Oh!
This wonderful potion completely stops your stamina gauge from being depleted for a little while. The best item in the game, more powerful than the sword. The empty bottle. However, I haven't quite perfected the formula, so you'll have to wait until it's ready. Please feel free to take a look at my other potions, though. What about blue?
Oh!
Slow down, dear. That potion is not quite ready for public consumption yet, but I promise I'll have it out soon. In the meantime, I've got plenty of other great potions for you to try out. Why not have a look? Okay, what about this pink one, or purplish? This mysterious elixir is known as Revitalizing Potion. Simply pour it on a broken shield, and in moments, the shield will be good as new. It's amazing. Not only that, but this multi-purpose mixture will even restore 4 hearts. How about some to take on your travels? Only 30 rupees. Nope. I don't need window shoppers here, dear. That is a guardian potion. This stuff makes you feel invincible. It's a potion that reduces the damage you take for a little bit of time. If you find yourself facing an opponent who's a little out of your league, this is the potion for you. This kind of potion doesn't come cheap though. It's 200 rupees. How about it? No. You don't want it, dear. I know some of my potions might taste a bit strange, but there's no denying that they do what's advertised. Hello, welcome to my humble little side business over here. I infuse the potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Well, do you have any potions you would like me to infuse? No, but sure, tell me about it. Oh no, you don't have any potions to infuse. My wife down there sells potions, if you want to speak with her. Well, I want to know more about your infusing business. That's a vat of heart potion. Drink this, dear, and it will replenish 8 hearts. Why don't you pick up some for your adventure? It's only 20 rupees. How about it? They are really selling DLCs for the potions. Sure, 20 rupees for a heart potion. Oh, and I get to fill it myself. You got a heart potion. When placed in your pouch, you can use this item to restore 8 hearts. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. He can mix something up for you. Alright. So, it heals more hearts than I actually have, but can you upgrade it even farther? Ah, hello, welcome to my humble little side business. Yeah. These are the potions that you are currently carrying that I can infuse. Yeah, the heart potion. So the potion plus completely restores all hearts. Takes 3 blessed butterflies, a woodland rhino beetle, a volcanic ladybug, and 20 rupees. No thanks. Oh, so you're not interested? Well, I hope to see you again. So that's the bazaar explored. Is that? Okay, that's the other entrance, I suppose.
Oh,
I heard you won the wing ceremony. Congratulations, that's incredible. Hey, you don't seem all that happy about winning. What's the matter? Hey, I just need to hit your bell. Come back down here. I was so close. Trying to decide if there's anything else I need to do here before I set off on my journey. Right, we haven't crossed this bridge yet. Oh, and I guess there's some people down here we haven't talked to. Hi, Link. Have you seen Kukiel anywhere? I swear that child can disappear in the blink of an eye. She's quite a magician. Is she not in your home this time? Or specifically Kukiel's home. It's not the parents' home. Well, we can jump across here to see if anything's going on. You are certainly something. Oh yeah, and we busted down the gate they had on here, so any child could accidentally wander into that dungeon. Dungeon being a strong term. Hey, there is a cave underwater there. That's probably significant. But I think we'll cross this bridge now and see what's on the other side of town, because we weren't able to do that before.
Hi.
Oh, so you won the wing ceremony and graduated to the senior class? I can tell by that handsome knight's uniform you're wearing. It looks very dashing on you. One step closer to knighthood, eh? I can move the graves. Alright. So there's bound to be some sort of puzzle if we move specific graves forward or backwards that likely will open that door, because that's how I would design things. Hello? There we go. All that lug does is make one filthy mess after another. I swear he leaves the grease spot wherever he sits. I know he likes tinkering around with his oily doodads, but I'm drowning in dirty laundry here. That lug? That's right, my greasy-fingered son, who runs the scrap shop in the bazaar. He's up at unspeakable hours trying to repair that rusty pile of old robot he inherited. What he intends to do with that scrap heap reject is beyond me. I mean, I'd like a cool robot. Man, they love their pumpkins here. Amazing how Skyloft is so filled with things that mean nothing at the start, but eventually they have use or importance. Yeah. We'll figure out some of them. Like, that seems like it's probably important. I don't think this is the house I was just in. It was not. But no one is here. Anything else to explore? Well, there's a bit of land over there I could get to. I did go in here, I think. There's no door here. There was the upstairs. I love to collect antiques. You know, all the things you see in my house are very old and valuable. Make sure you don't break anything. I mean, now you're just asking for it. Okay, I can't pull out my sword. Had to check, of course. No, how could you? You broke my antique. I broke all of them. That's it. You break it, you buy it. Let me see now. That was a very expensive antique, so how about 20 rupees should suffice? What's that look for? Oh, you think I'm just making that number up? That's ridiculous. I know the value of every item in my possession, and I intend to be compensated in full. Next time that happens, we're going to have words. It's like they don't let me use my sword. I wonder if they'll let me do the roll. And they do. Excellent. I think that's everything. I don't know how to get to Beetle. They're showing a chest here. Am I supposed to go to the statue of the goddess then? Is there something up there that I should check out? Why pay? There's no lawyers in Skyloft. Very true. It's because I'm a nice guy. Alright, so if I want to get to the statue of the goddess, because it looks like there's something up there to check out. Somewhere up here. Kind of on this right side, it looked like. No, it's definitely pointing over here. I'm a nice guy, says the guy who broke the things in the first place. Yeah, of course. Maybe the thing I'm supposed to find on the map, the thing that looks like a chest, is underground. So if I go into the goddess statue... But you would think that would show up on a different map. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're gonna need more pieces of that tablet at some point. Could be under, because there is that lower area. Right? Oh, is that the chest I already opened? Okay, that's less helpful. That's the already looted chest icon. Gotcha. Makes sense. Just remembering there was a spot by the water that it looked like there was an area of land that I could get to. If I can remember how to get back over there. Where was that? Was that by the waterfall? Maybe? Yeah, it was over there. I wanted to check it out. Non-looted chests appear blue on the map, but not all chests are on the map, so keep an eye out for them. Yeah. Okay, so there's not actually anything over here either. Besides a cricket. Well, I don't think there's anything left for me to do. Yeah, we have to leap from special spots. Darn. Watch your step there. Haven't they taught you about the academy that knights must be vigilant? Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Let me go. Just didn't want to have to go to a special spot. So at some point we're going to get to learn how to dive or have iron boots or something for that. Can't climb that apparently. Alright, where's the diving spot? Okay, I think we're ready to head down. There is a strange glowing ring over here that seems significant, and a house on an island over there. Okay. That's just a huge speed up. That is a pumpkin. Can you slow down? Nope. Drop, please. Ah. There we go. Good first instinct to go in the middle of that. Yeah. So what do we have here? Hey, heart piece. I want. Listen to this. The old guy over there says he saw a demon. He's obviously trying to get Kina's attention, but he won't get anywhere using creepy lines like that. You believe me, don't you? Believe what? There's a fiendish demon living in Skyloft. I'm telling you, I came this close to getting eaten by that evil beast. You like you've gotten a little night training, but you'd better keep your guard up, or he'll take a bite out of you too.
Hi!
Well, welcome. I can see from your handsome outfit that you're a Skyloft knight. I hope you'll make yourself at home. Have the rupees sitting on top of the chandelier caught your eye? Don't go thinking that you can get those down, you hear? You might think you could knock the rupees down by bumping something and making the chandelier shake, but don't even think about it. Are we clear? Kina looks very young, so the idea that the old guy is trying to get her attention, I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
Aye!
Welcome to every bird rider's favorite rest stop, the Lumpy Pumpkin. This is the one and only place you can enjoy some of our famous pumpkin soup. What do you think? Want to try a bit and see what the buzz is all about? Just a little bit. I'm impressed that a young man like yourself can appreciate the refined taste. Just 10 rupees a bottle. Interested? No thanks. My bottle is full. I get it. Sure, this place is good for more than just drinking soup. You can also meet some colorful folks here. Make yourself at home. But don't break anything or make a mess of my pub. Especially my special orders. Custom-made chandelier hanging from the ceiling. I don't want to see you shaking it. Don't even look at it sideways. Am I clear? I mean, everyone's telling me not to shake the chandelier. And I feel like I just have to. So where's this door lead? Is it out back? Yes. There was also an upstairs I want to check out. I've never seen anyone get to this place this early on, really. Do most people just go down through the clouds first? Or are most people spending more time on the Sky Island? Hey, Link. I didn't think I'd see you here. Bet you're wondering what I'm doing here. Yeah. I think I mentioned this before, but man, I am really into bugs. That's why I'm out here collecting insects wherever I think I'll find them. If you have a bug net too, you should try catching some. If you don't have one, you can pick one up at Beetle's Air Shop. I'm sure that sweaty shopkeeper is flying around Skyloft now. Yeah, I just haven't figured out how to get to him. Do I think I could jump there? No roughhousing on the balcony. Big ruckuses caused the chandelier to shake. I think I have to, the same nice guy. Yep. Anybody explores that much, nor Skyloft, nor any of the other islands at the start. Oh. Okay, I can't get him to jump up here. I mean, I feel bad, but let's see. How did we do it? Come on, shake chandelier. Why would you do that? Get down and come here this instant. There was a heart piece. I had no choice. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 to increase your heart capacity by 1. Ready to go? Yeah, before I talk to you, I'm gonna pick up all these rupees that are mine. What is wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom-ordered chandelier. You're going to be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me. Got that? Are you ready to own up to your responsibility? Yeah, I'm a good guy. That's right. And I'm going to hold you to that. Let's not waste any time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis, Skyloft's Knight Commander. The Knight Commander is a regular here. He says he can't get his daily start without a bowl of my soup. What do you say? Are you ready to deliver some soup to the Knight Commander? Yep. Hey, you haven't got an empty bottle. You need an empty bottle if you want to carry soup. Go get yourself one and come back here. I have to empty out my bottle too? Ugh. Don't even pretend that was an accident. I put signs up there to warn people to be careful of the chandelier and everything. Well, I washed my hands of the whole thing. Don't be surprised if my dad gives you a royal chewing out. So how do I... There we go. Let's pointlessly drink the potion, wasting 20 rupees. I see you brought an empty bottle with you, like I asked. Great. Alright then, here's the hot pumpkin soup. Deliver that to the Knight Commander. We got some hot pumpkin soup. This homemade soup is Pum's specialty. But watch it, it'll get cold in 5 minutes. Oh dear. Listen up, kid. Knight Commander hates cold soup. So you're going to take this hot soup over to him. I'd say you've got to deliver it in less than 5 minutes or the soup will get cold. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Flying is not my specialty. Okay. I assume that's our island, yeah? If we can get some speed going. Oh, nope, that didn't work. It's fine. That is not our island. Yes, it is. Okay. Didn't look like it for a moment. Go up. Okay, and the Knight Commander is actually going to be down here. Because, you know, rescuing Zelda is sort of a minor side task. We'll get to it eventually. Hey, Link, have you been working hard on your swordsmanship? I smell something. I know that earthy aroma. Isn't that my favorite pumpkin soup? I asked the owner of the lumpy pumpkin to bring me some, but you went out of your way to deliver some for me? That's right. Yes, give it to me. Here you go. Hey, Eloy. Welcome. So good. This is the stuff. Pumpkin soup is best piping hot. Well done. Say thanks to the owner for me. Zelda can wait, the soup can't without getting cold. Very true. Gotta have my priorities straight. How are you doing now? Take good care of yourself and best of luck in your search for Zelda. Sorry, I got myself in debt, so it's gonna be a while before I can save Zelda. And I can't dive off of this one for whatever reason. Oh, I can. Good. So where is our giant pumpkin? Also, this weird, like, dome cloud. I'm sure that'll be important at some point. But it definitely stands out. I'm not seeing giant pumpkin. There it is. I was going completely the wrong way. Just saw that she had a indicator. Master Link, observe the green pillar before you is a column of light. It marks the point at which you can descend to the surface. You can confirm your current location on the map. Please see where you are in relation to the Skyloft. I see that. It appears that you will be able to reach the surface by passing through the portal in the clouds at the column's base. Almost there. All right. So is my debt paid off? Did you fix the chandelier already? Nope, you just removed it. Ah, I see you delivered the soup to Aegis. I'll subtract your pay from the bill for the chandelier, but you're not done yet. I'm already scheming about what I need you to do next. I'm gonna need some time to think about this though, so come back and see me later. Alright. Then I guess it's time to get to saving Zelda. There was no more soup to deliver. Where is our light beam? There it is. I'm curious, and obviously don't spoil it for me, but is Zelda actually going to be down here? Because I would assume this is the sort of thing where we need to deal with lots of things, and like Dungeon 8 is where we rescue her. Save is a strong word. It's better to say do a little investigation on the subject. Yeah, that's fair. And we are heading down to the surface. It's like you should use your sailcloth. Master, please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevations. Failing to do so has a high probability of resulting in injury. I took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time, but in the future, you can manually engage it by pressing ZR. I did hit ZR. Master Link, we've arrived. This is the fabled surface that has long been part of Skyloft legend. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. Okay. Please proceed with caution, Master. Okay. Trying to work that out. Okay, we can't get up there. Oh, come on, Link. There you go. Yep, there's something down there. Vision of the future? What could happen if we don't stop this? The integrity of your shield is weakened. Be wary of the remaining durability of this item. Oh, you are not kidding. Structure around the door doesn't remind you of something? Not specifically. I mean, that looks like a face. So we can go up or we can go down. Let's go up first. I'm guessing killing bugs doesn't do any good. I need to get the bug net. There's insane amounts of foreshadowing. It's really interesting to revisit the game. Okay, well, no, I would say don't warn me of things that are foreshadowing the future, because I might be able to pick up some of the pieces, and that could spoil what's to come. So, yeah, for future reference, prefer not to have foreshadowing pointed out, so I'm not spoiled of what's to come. Alright. Link can't hop over that little fence. Sure. So we'll go the long way around. I mean, maybe not. But still, I'd prefer not to risk it. Man, I need another stamina bar. Right, not there. I can't climb up there. So I guess all we can do is go down. Was the other side of that gate where I started? Probably. That looked like something, but I couldn't interact with it. Where does this take me? Just to a heart? Huh. Nothing there either. Another ledge with nothing going on. Well, I can talk to Fi again. You called for me? I guess not. Never mind. I just saw her down there. Well, we're getting towards the bottom. I'm sure nothing bad will come from interacting with this strange seal. Young one, child of destiny, descended from the sky. Raise the sword of the goddess Skyward. Take aim at the evil aura and unleash its power. Yeah, I think if that's what I was supposed to do, Fi would have been telling me. But we're dumb. So... Master Link, I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward strike. I have also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this area belongs to Zelda. Or this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of this aura through a process known as dowsing. Would you like me to explain this process to you? Please. As you wish, Master. Dowsing is when I detect the presence of the aura of something you wish to search for using the tip of the sword. The nearer you are to an object emitting the aura in question, the stronger the response will be. This response manifests itself through vibration and sound. The direction of the object emitting the aura is indicated by the purple pointer you see. Hold forward and select Zelda as your dowsing target, then point in the direction you wish to search. Apparently there. What's up with this? Oh, I see. Is it still above? Yeah, I'm sure it's the dungeon entrance. Not terribly surprising. Let's get back over to there. Well, we managed to break the seal on this sealed place. I'm sure that's not a problem. Sealed temple. Seems like a good place to save. Oh, right, and I don't have healing potion anymore because I didn't bother to reacquire it. That's probably not smart. We got some revitalizing potion. This potion fully replenishes your shield gauge and restores 4 hearts. Well, that's good, and that's a second bottle. Ah, the traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Link. Ah, Link. Good. Very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Link, you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable, but for now, you must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Farron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. The X upon your map marks the path that will lead you to Farron Woods. You will be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and a map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. And so I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at that location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press A to place a beacon. Though you cannot see it from where you are, a beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see it for yourself. When you no longer have use for the beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Remember to double check with the sword searching thing before leaving. Okay. Use your beacons well and you will never fear getting lost. Go now. You must head into Farron Woods and chase after the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should prove useful to you on your journey. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. For now, Link, go bravely. Yep, so Zelda's that way. I was curious if she would emit some sort of Zelda aura. But no. Seems as expected, Zelda is in the direction we were told, which is good. Oh, hi there. You found a fairy. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. Oh. Good. And there wasn't anything further over here. Hello, birds. Okay. We've got a Goron and some weird goblins. Out of the way, scram! Let's see, throw was tilting and pressing ZR. That is a terrible throw. All right. Yeah, I gotta watch where they are blocking. Whoa, thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Just who were those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. I owe you big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating. Hey, bud. I'm Gorko of the Goron. I'm researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient text, there's some kind of place up above called Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarkers to those traveling up to the sky or down from the aisles of the goddess place. If you find one, be sure to examine it to keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They are rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, this statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all the other statues. The whole thing sounds a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? It is a real head-scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more about it. Does it not? Yeah. Sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. Alright, bud. You'd better brace yourself because I'm about to blow your mind. So get this, people actually live on this sky island, and they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than the birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of all the islands in the sky live in a perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, the civilization is way, way more advanced than ours down here. But it does not even stop there, bud. This Isle of the Goddess has even more stuff to marvel at. The place was crafted by the goddess herself, so figures that is filled with wonders we do not have here. The buildings are all made of gold, an endless spring of mystical water feeds a river through the place. One sip of that stuff and you live forever. The buildings of gold is a lie. Endless spring, I think is true. Mystical water that makes you never die is probably not true. The trees are heavy with plump fruit that cures all disease. The fields are crowded with pumpkins that never rot. They are crowded with pumpkins. Magic wildflowers bloom everywhere. And the weather, bud, not too hot, not too cold, no chance of sweaty heat in this garden paradise. That is the Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong, it is beyond amazing. You want to hear more about it, don't you, bud? Sure. Good to hear, bud. I'm completely obsessed with this place. I cannot get enough of it. I wish I had more to tell you now, but I will need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I will give you the latest info.
Oh!
Whoa! What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it. Bud, how crazy is that? Which means Zelda didn't bother walking near it. You gotta pray to the statues to save your progress. Come on.
Hey!
I have to examine this statue further, bud. Who knows what I might find out? You can talk to a native of the island, but I guess you're not gonna bother with that. I see a cave. And therefore I must explore. This is a shortcut to get back here? Gotcha. Okay. Master, now that you have accessed the stone statue, you can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere on the surface and come back to where you left. Well, I don't have amiibo figures, so sorry. Please call me anytime you would like to use an amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo usage from the options. I would like to enable that capability without needing an amiibo. So I could go to the sky, which would allow me to buy another potion. Sure. They were very clear that I would need a potion. Oh, it doesn't immediately put me on the island? Shame. The amiibo publicity wasn't subtle. It very much wasn't. They were very clear about what they were doing. That's a vat of heart potion. Drink this, dear, and it will replenish 8 hearts. Why don't you pick up some for your adventure? Yeah. You got a heart potion. When placed in your pouch, you can use this item to restore 8 hearts. Thank you, sweetie. Definitely don't need it powered up. It's already overpowered. So can I return from any statue now? Or do I have to fly back down? No, I can only save here. So definitely not the most convenient. It would be a good idea to use the shield repairing potion and buy another one. I suppose I could do that. Also, it looked like there was sort of an opening over here. Oh, also, there's some sort of underground area. Wish it was easier to direct you around, bird. What is down here? No, don't go back up. Like, I can't move around when it's in this falling motion. But pushing A to get out of it launches you into the sky. Bird, work with me here. I don't even know where that spot was. There it is. I gotta come at it from the front. Why? Why do you hate me, bird? Nope. I'm sure there's a good way to get here, and I have no idea what that would be. Okay, so there's no way for me to get there now. I'll get some ability later that will allow me to get there. Alright. Okay, so if I wanted to use this potion, how much does revitalizing potion cost? And is it less than a shield? Maybe that's the call. Yeah. 30 rupees. Okay. And how much is a whole new shield? Aha, that's a wooden shield. You can use it to block and repel attacks. You must be careful though, as it will break if it takes too much abuse. Don't forget about fire. It'll burn quite easily. It's an unfortunate property of wood. 50 rupees. No. That's quite alright, friend. I've quite a few other fine items in stock, so do take your time. Okay, so yeah, let's use this. Restore my shield, and then I will buy more. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband. Yeah. Where's the best jumping off spot? There's one. It was a situation where buying a new one was cheaper than repairing. Would be suspicious. Yeah. Alright. Report, Master. It is possible to send to a specific bird statue on the surface after you've already visited it. I have memorized its location. To do this, point to the area you want to descend to with that and press A to confirm your destination. So the sealed grounds or behind the temple. Descend into this area? Yes. Alright, let's carry forward. Well, that fruit looks suspicious. We're gonna get a bow, slingshot, something. I guess we've seen arrows for sale. We're gonna get a bow. And that's how we ring the bell for Beetle. And possibly knock down those fruit. Alright, let's push this log forward.
Yeah.
Alright, and we have made it to the place we marked on the map. Master, you've entered Farron Woods. Maybe those fruits aren't special. They just look special, but there was a bunch of them around, so I'm not as confident. Plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including this massive tree. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. Looking at the probabilities, it is extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. I recommend you continue to using your dowsing abilities to search for her. Will do. Oh, right stick. I was using the left, like, why is it not seeming to do anything? Bunch of bugs that I cannot capture. Hello, friend. How are you? Huh? It's gone quiet. Quiku! Now that's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me, Kuweep. Goodbye, friend. So we've got quite a few shortcuts to be able to get back to places. That mushroom is shiny. Here we are just torturing this poor guy. Okay, that one's already pushed where it needs to be. Okay, so just approaching it is sufficient, I think. Now, what's your deal? Well, you are hard to damage. Hello, friend. Didn't see where he wandered off to this time. Oh, there you are. You're not hiding super well. It spotted me again. Quee. Huh? You don't want to eat me? Quee. Come to think of it, why did you fight off all those red monsters? Quee, bleep. I'm Machi. I'm a Kikwi. You seem okay even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago, I ran into another funny animal, like you, but that one was a girl. Zelda? What's a Zelda? I don't know who this girl was, Kukui, but she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. A pack of those mean red guys were after her. Kui, but she escaped with the Kikwi Elder. Master, we have obtained new information on Zelda's current status. This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters, but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. I have marked the position of the Kikwi known as Machi. Please confirm your location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that Kikwi most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there is an 85% chance that the Kikwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose you continue dowsing to search for Zelda. Well, there hasn't really been a lot of different directions to go in to this point. You really spooked me, Kui. You keep some very strange company, friend. Keep-a-leap. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend in the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, Kui, would you mind telling our Elder that I'm safe? Cheer up, Kuweep. I bet your friend is safe with our Elder. You put in a bottle the spores that the fungi emit when hit. Although I don't remember its use, it was something very obscure. Alright. That does sound obscure. Found a Tear of the Kingdom. You got an amber relic. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. Alright, so if I was to do some dowsing... not that. We have a mark of Zelda that way. Yeah, just there. At the large tree-ish, maybe? Is there anywhere else I can go first? Kind of hard to tell. What are these gates? I don't know. But that's where I need to go. And I don't know where else to explore of interest. I'm just gonna run by you, because fighting you on a surface seems problematic. There was a way to roll things, right? Roll. Tilt down and push the R. That was it. Tilt down. Walk right to the edge. There you go. Maybe I can't roll larger things. Yeah, they really do like their different attack patterns. So that'll get me up to that ledge. So these hurt? Yes, probably. Oh, that was good. No, no, no. Alright, there actually are quite a few areas around the side I can explore. Kind of expecting more of those logs I could shove down to make paths. Oh, no. Ran out of stamina. The worst. Goodbye. Okay, I can crawl through here. Ow. Do not want to fight multiple of you. There was like a finishing strike that I am gonna struggle with. There it is. Did I beat the game's final boss? Yeah, I'm just doing some side exploring afterwards, you know. Finding the content I missed when I speed ran to the final boss. Don't walk too much. Why am I stinky? Or getting poisoned or something? Oh, it's just killing my stamina. Got it. There we go. Stamina's back. Let's do some dowsing and see if I'm in any way going the right way. Okay, so she's not here. She's over there. So let's keep exploring here. Well, that symbol is certainly something. I do not detect a strong dowsing response corresponding with Zelda in this area. It would be best to move your search to another location. Well, yeah. You don't go straight to where Zelda is. You gotta explore everything else first. Alright, so I'm wanting to get up onto this tree somehow, I think. No, don't poison me, please. I do not approve. I am not certain I can make that jump. Well, one way to find out. Nope. Alright, well, I haven't climbed up this waterfall yet. Nothing hiding behind the waterfall. What is the point of here? I can't get to there. No, push this down. Another shortcut, always good, and another amber. It's the same symbol. The door is sealed shut. I got that. There we go. Oh, no. There you go. So you must be the elder. Kui, I am Bucha, the Kikwi elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Kui, you are clearly a master woodsman. Where's Zelda? Zelda? Ah, the girl creature with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me, Kui. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I am worried about my missing tribe. Kui, the shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. What? You say you've met some of my people, Kui? Kui, Somachi is safe, eh? Ah, but the monsters, they're still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. 3 Kikwis are still unaccounted for. Could I ask you to search for them and make sure they are safe, Kui? I am worried sick for my fellow Kikwis. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to, Kui. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis for the Elder. To expedite your search for these forest-dwelling creatures, I have added Kikwis as a dowsing option. Do you need me to explain how to switch dowsing targets? Nope. Additionally, I will mark any Kikwis you discover on your map to disable dowsing readings for them. That way, you will not revisit the same Kikwis. This concludes my explanation. When ready, please begin your search for the missing Kikwis. Oh. Hello, treasure. How do I get by here without getting spiked? Yep, that's probably a problem. Alright. Kikwis. Where are you hiding? There's one that way. Oh, is it still pointing the one I've already seen? Please attack it. Link. 'Cause you're the one I just helped, right? It's good to hear the Elder is okay. I can't believe he was hiding nearby all this time, Kui. Sorry to hear that the girl you're looking for wasn't with him, though. Alright. No, it doesn't point to him. So there is one up there, maybe? And one nearby, up by that wall, I guess. How do I get up there? Up here. I'll figure that out later. There's one in that direction somewhere, but fairly far. One over here? Just to verify. Yeah, this one is just right here. So I can climb up here. Ah, probably down in here. Or not. Oh. Hi there. Don't eat me! I taste terrible! Let me go, Kui! Huh? The Elder was worried about me. I'm glad to hear he's safe, Kui. I'm Olo. If you meet the Elder, tell him I'm here. Keep a leap. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away. I guess that's a way of getting the rupees. Now we're all the way back at the beginning. Alright, 2 more to find somewhere. Oh, didn't want to run out of stamina. There is also a path here I haven't figured out how to unlock. Alright, let's remove you. See if I can figure out how to get to there so that I can have another shortcut. Hang on. No. Am I confused? I think I'm confused. I think the shortcut was here. And therefore, not what I was looking for. Alright, so we're back into this area. We've got one in that direction. And one over here. But I don't really know how far. Seems pretty far. Me walking side to side isn't really adjusting it. So using basic triangulation, I'm not close. But up here somewhere. So probably up there-ish. So to get up there... Right. There's here. Alright, you're up on that cliff, actually. I think I can make that happen. Oh, hey, there's an amber there. Well, I want that. So how do I make that happen? Not like that, clearly. Can I talk to you? How about now? You are not hidden. Please, let me talk. Do I need to clear out all the grass? I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place, Kui. I'm Merla. You won't find another Kikui in these woods that's half as good at hiding as I am, except the Elder, of course. Kui. So can I tell you that you're... How did you find me? I was blending in perfectly with my environment, Kui. You found him already? I don't know how you do it, but I'm sure you sure do have a knack for spotting hidden things, Kui. Wow, how did you know he was there? Well, I do have a magical ability to sense you guys. That helps. where is the last one then? In that direction, but pretty far away. Please do not attack me with poisons. Let's see, I saw a log that I would be able to knock over. Oh, I should have marked the amber so that I could have figured out. If I can get higher up on this tree. No. That would be the way. Otherwise I get to here, but that doesn't help me get across to there. Yeah, almost certainly our target is up here. So I have to figure out how to get up. And there's a log that would let me up if I was already up there. That's not going the way I need. So maybe around here? I just have to walk farther. That gets me to here. And I'm trying to get up to here somewhere. But it looks like there's just no way up. No, we had this bridge. Right. The bridge by the Elder that was covered in the prickly thorn things, which knocked me off. The little rope bridge. Possibly if I go up again. So if I figure out how to get back to the Elder. Or if I go up this path. No, I think this is the path to get to the Elder. Right. So we go up here, we swing across the rope. Nothing? Okay. We swing across the rope. That gets me to the Elder. And then this takes me to that rope bridge, where hopefully the explosive things aren't there anymore. Don't fall off, please. Link, work with me. Balance. Balance. Okay, we're up here. Do I want to drop down there? Yes, I think. You're up in the tree. Well, that's gonna be awkward. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. I'm out of stamina. Yikes. Run. There we go. Perfect. Kikui. Best hiding place. up where they can't get to you. You fought off all those red guys? So does that mean you're a good guy? See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly, and I can't get down. Think you could help me, Kui? I detect no monsters in the immediate area, and therefore conclude it is safe for the Kikwis to leave its perch. It seems that this Kikwi is unable to descend the tree. I suggest you find a way to expedite his dismount. If you find yourself lacking ideas, you can always press right to review your available actions. So being the good guy that I am... I expedited his way down. You're welcome. Ouch, that was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saved. Keep a leap. Really, the elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear you safe, Kwiku. My name's Lopsa. If you see the elder, can you please tell him where I am? Oh, Kui, my legs are still shaking. I am not detecting any additional dowsing responses in the area. Rolling to make things fall is always the solution. I suggest you go speak with the Kikwi Elder. I thought you were another monster. Don't scare me like that, Kukui. Alright. What is the best way to... I guess I need to climb this. Hey, Sensei Ramen Lord. I am doing good. We're approaching the end of my stream for the day. That was not sufficient. But I've been working to try and find where Zelda has gone missing to. There we go. You came at a good time. Yep. So that's that. I've got to get back to the Elder now. And he was around up here. And he's right there. Ugh. Fine. Gotta go the long way. Been busy, so you couldn't watch anyone and still working. Well, yeah, glad to have you here saying hi. Hello, Elder. So all my fellow Kikwis are well, and they want me to stop worrying. Ah, excellent. They know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing, Kui. I don't know who or you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl, Zelda, was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods, Kui. Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. I was already over there. I think she headed down that way towards the temple, Kui. But be sure to take great care if you're following her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh, I almost forgot, Kui. As a reward for finding all my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now, Kui. Pardon me a moment. Yeah, Merry Early Christmas to you as well. Hey. Slingshot. Go on, Kui. Just climb up onto me and take the reward you earned. You got the slingshot. Use this projectile shooting weapon to fling Deku seeds at your foes. The hard seeds will stun your enemies. With that slingshot, Kui, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where that temple is. To start, why not try shooting that curled up vine over there? Hold ZR to ready the slingshot, Kui, then release ZR to let his shot fly. If you run out of ammunition, just grab some seeds from the fruit that grows on the trees over there. Now, go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you. Kui. Yep, I've selected it. There we go. I see that heart piece, and I'd want it. But also, I should probably be starting to look for a bird statue to save. We've got more underwater areas. Oh, I've been over here. I know where I am. I'm here. Stay away, birds. I will shoot you. Ah, what a bird statue. Perfect. Let's save. Next time we'll head down that path to follow after Zelda, but for now, thank you for watching and I will see you guys then. Bye!